Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Scatters in chat right now. Today's gonna be a chill one. I'm doing good, Nilmi. How are you? Thank you for asking. Today's gonna be a chill stream. We are basically just gonna check back in with Master Duel a little bit, but also do a little bit of TCG talks because, of course, with the format starting to settle in with the 300th YCSs, we will have one new addition to the format, which we're going to take a quick look at later today, which is the, of course, Maze of Muertos set, which I think is, from my first impression, but we can talk about it more, interesting, but not like the craziest amount of changes, maybe just like some small things. Some small new cards, some reprints and stuff like that. We'll take a look at it in some more detail in just a moment. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Some Maze of Muertos talk. Then we're gonna jump into Master Duel and play some Dice Rally, which is an event that I thought was really fun the last time it happened, and I missed the start of it last week because I was gone for the YCS. So I do not want to miss it though, because you get the Ghost Bell mate there, and I don't have that one yet. So I haven't played it at all yet. I thought about doing it off stream while I was gone for the YCS, but then I was focused on the YCS. So, you know, the additional missions are already up. See, in that way, perfect timing, because we can do all of the missions now and not just the first ones. But yeah. All right. There, Flunch, thank you for the 29 months. Hey, Josh, will we watch the 2025 TCG recap from the law? Eventually, yes. It's just such a long video to commit to. And then it also tends to be that way that if the video is like 2 hours, then I make it 3 or something because I keep yapping about stuff. But yes, we will watch it eventually. Maybe we'll do like a cozy stream just for that or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Only 3? Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, yeah, all right, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll make it 4. All right, let's warm up. Let's warm up and then jump into the stuff for today. What is this? I feel like I've seen this. It's one of the trains again. Steam King? Steaming? No. I'll skip it. I don't know which one it is. Steam Train King. Oh, okay, you were on the right track. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Another super heavy? Wait, this is also a super heavy? Oh, okay. Can I get a not super heavy, please? Because I apparently I don't know them very well. Well, the good news is it's not a super heavy. The bad news is I don't really know what it is. Blind Strike? Blind Spot Strike. Okay. We've made 10 points in the first minute. So at this rate, we will have 150 points by the end of it. This is a Karakuri. I think this is not quick. It is... Which one is it? This one? Yeah. This is the Super V... No, it's not. I thought it was the Super V-Groid whatever thingy. This is... It is Exastag, yeah. I don't know. Frontline Observer. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, oh, come on, dude. Really? Last? This is something Mirage transformation. No? This is a transformation though. Is it not? Okay, just a regular one. Oh, I have seen this card. I have seen this card. Spring of Rebirth. Fabled Raven. No idea. ED. Aha. Vampiric Koala. It's one of the weapons. Which one is it? It is. It's not. It's not Bau. It's Grarl, I think. The axe. This is a Springans, isn't it? Springans. Oh, which one is it though? Brothers? Brothers. This is Rose. This is Bile Germs? Yeah. This is Marince's Sleepy Maiden. Virus Cannon? No. Then I don't know what it is. Radius Option. Okay. I have seen this thingy. Is that not Ultimate Maju? No, Ultimate Gren Maju? Ultimate Ultimate Obedient Fiend. Yeah. Don't know why I thought that was related to Gren Maju. Is that there can be only one? Yeah. Who's this little guy? Is that Shien's foot soldier? Squire. Ah. Neptibus. Maybe Dark Dragster? Then I don't know. Oh wait, that's a train. Bullet train. Yeah. Could have gotten that one. Uh, Dimensional Prison. Just Fairlimp? Yeah. Is that Ghost Trick Alucard? Yeah. Thought Ruler. Fishborg. Okay, now Planter? Nice. I have no idea. Ghost Fusion. This feels familiar. This is Cradle or Alien? But I have no idea. I've seen it before, but I have no idea what it's called. Morph King. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Fire Fist, isn't it? Cardinal? No. Lion. Lion Emperor. Mm-hmm. It is an extra egg monster though, right? Lion Emperor. Ooh, what is this? This, right? Yeah. I've seen this one as well, but it's Gemini something, but unleash your power. Yeah. No, it is something Jackal though. Mystical Knight of Jackal. Yeah. This is Tuner's scheme. Furnace. That aileron? No. Mental Tuner. That is retaliating? This gives me Subterror vibes. Cave Clash, maybe? Yeah. Oh, this is old. Oh, this is old. Yeah, the little tank. What is it called? Oni tank? E34. Ooh, that's the vassal. The wind vassal. What is it called? Garum. Yeah. We looked at it yesterday. Owl of Luck. I think this is Sword Soul related. Sword Soul assessment. Yeah. This is Observatory. Madolce, but Madolce. No, it's not Knights. Waltz. What is this thing called? The lava? No. Worm. Yep. That's the one. It's Koakimeru. I have no idea what that is. Koaki Ring. That makes sense. That is Ring of Destruction. Very fitting. OG art, I think. That is Swarm of Scarabs. No idea. All right, this is Savage Dragon. This feels familiar. This is Adventure, isn't it? Which one though? This is just Fateful Adventure, I think. Yeah. No idea. Another super heavy samurai. Stop. Dancing leaves. Oh, dude, this is the water vanilla. Bro, something king. It has king in its name, I think. Sea King. The Furious Sea King. Yeah, that's the one. Who are you? Block Spider? Oh. Is this not a fairy tale? This is fairy tale sleeper. Well, this is old. Curse of Darkness? Yeah. Oh, this is the Twilight Sworn, the Charge of the Light Brigade. March of Darkness. March of the Dark Brigade? Something like that. Yeah. You are what? FA something? Yeah. This is one of the Sphinxes. This is Androsphinx. No, then it's the Great Sphinx. Hanan. All right, this is something XYZ. It definitely has X and Y. It might just be XY. Dragon Cannon. Oh, okay. Simple as that. This is in Mado. Oh well, 928. Definitely not washed, especially because the first minute we basically got no points. This was not bad. I thought it was going to be worse than that. I thought it was going to be worse than that, but it's definitely not washed. All right. We are looking for low level, low attack, low defense, dark monster, newer than 2015. Let's try to do a link to dark. What about a barricade Borg blocker? Okay, it's not a link monster. It has some defense points. It is level 3. And it has more than 1,000 attack, less than 2019. This could be Tsuchinoko? No, Tsuchinoko has 0 defense. Level 3 dark between 2016 and 2018. A new BA. Which Burning Abyss? Did they get more main deck monsters after that? No, right? It's now that you say that, isn't it kind of crazy that they haven't made a new BA main deck monster since 2015? Farfa is like 2014. A 2016 Lunalight? Sure. Lunalight. Level 3. Purple Butterfly. No, but it can't be that because it's more than 1,000 attack. A DD. There's going to be a lot of these. I don't know which one is level 3. DD Night Howl. Not enough attack. What status Tiger? Tiger is a light monster. Level 3 dark. You know what? I'm gonna put Tsuchinoko, even though I know it doesn't work, but I want to narrow down the year and the attack points. Okay, so it is just an effect monster. That's good to know. It is before 2018, so we're talking exactly 16 or 17. And it is 1100 or 1200 attack. A level 3 dark 11 or 1200. Multi-faker? Is Multi-faker 2017? No, 2018, but not a bad guess. Rocket came out in 2017. Does Rocket have a level 3? Tour guide. No, tour guide is what Rocket is what I wanted to type. Rocket, Rocket does have a level 3, but too strong. 2016. What about Tour Bus? I think they all have the same stats, I think. Tour Bus. Oh no, Tour Bus has flipped stats, but still doesn't match. Phantom Knights. I think all the Phantom Knights are warriors, and it's not a warrior. Oh god, I'm stuck. I don't know what it is. DracoNet. No, it's less than 1300. Not DracoNet. Sword Troopers. Sword Troopers is 1000 attack. That doesn't work either. Man! Predaplant. Scorpio. That was a good guess. But it's not Scorpio. It is 2017. It is not a plant. The baby red eyes. What is that called? Red eyes baby dragon. Oh, okay. Nice. Good call. When this card is destroyed by battle, sent to the grave, you can special a level 7 or lower red eyes from your deck, and if you do, equip this card to it. If this card is sent to the grave while equipped to a monster, you can add a level 1 dragon from your deck or grave to your hand. Okay. I didn't know this card. I've seen it before, I think, but obviously not super familiar with it. Okay. Well, actually guessable. I would not have. I don't think I would have guessed this one personally. I don't think I would have thought of this card. I mean, I couldn't even think of the friggin' Predaplant, which was way more obvious, but yeah. Anyways, welcome to the stream, gamers. On this chill Wednesday, we've got just two main things planned for today. First and foremost, we're going to talk a little bit about Maze of Muertos, which is releasing this week, which is going to be a small addition to the current TCG format, at least in my first impression. There's nothing too crazy in there, but there's a couple of interesting cards that we can take a quick look at and maybe discuss a little bit how strong they are going to be and what kind of impact they're going to have. And then also we can take a quick look, because I actually haven't really looked into the set yet much. We can talk a little bit about like reprints and stuff like that as well, because I saw that they have some stuff in there, but yeah. Hey Josh, do you still have the Exosister game against Nesh you mentioned last week? It was against Emre. Technically I still have it. Maybe we can take a look at it, yeah. Illusion Gate finally. Illusion Gate is one of the things that I wanna take a look at, yeah. Today. So yeah. And then once we're done with the maze stuff, we're going to take a look at, or we're going to jump into some Master Duel and try to do some Dice Rally progress, because I haven't started the event yet. And last time I thought it was really fun, and I really want the Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion mate. So I'm gonna try and do a little bit of that. And then we can also, if we have some extra time, we can jump into ranked a little bit and maybe check in with that. But yeah. Okay. Let's begin Maze of Muertos releases 19th of February, which is literally tomorrow in the EU. And I think in NA it's on Friday, so the 20th. Which is pretty soon. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it so early, but I didn't have it on my radar. I mean, of course, we've looked at the cards and we reacted to the zombie archetype and all that kind of stuff. But still, somehow it felt like it was going to be a little bit further away. But it's actually tomorrow. So let's take a quick look at some of the stuff that's in here. We're going to be using, because people always ask which kind of site this is. We're looking at this on Card Cluster, which just tends to be the one that has all of them arranged in a neat list. So we can talk about this set a little bit. I just need a little bit of a reminder of what's in here. So I know the stuff that I read last was the zombie stuff. That's in here for sure. The new pumpkin archetype with the Call of the Haunted and stuff like that. That is in here, which is neat. We've got, what else in terms of new cards? We have Sandwich Day, which is a funny and interesting card, I suppose. If you have a monster in your grave, pay 200 life points, draw one card and reveal it. Then, if it's a monster, apply the effect based on its attribute. If it's an attribute that's not in your grave, you draw a card. If it's an attribute that's in your graveyard, you discard a card. You can only activate one Sandwich Day per turn. It's kind of a funny card. The only application I've seen for it so far is people have been playing it as a one-of in Sky Striker sometimes, because you can just like, it's basically another copy of Upstart Goblin. But yeah. The only problem with this card that I see is that you can't activate it if you have no monster in your grave, right? In general, though, it's not a bad card in a deck. If you, for example, let's say you're going second, right? Let's say you're going second and you play against and you play hand traps in your deck, and you have like an Ash Blossom in your grave, and that's the only monster in your graveyard. You can activate Sandwich Day, draw a card, and if you draw a monster, most likely you're going to draw a second card, because the monster you draw is not a fire monster. Unless, of course, you're playing a deck with a lot of fires. Then the example doesn't really make sense. But like, let's say you're playing, I don't know. Let's say you're playing Radiant Typhoon, and then you use an Ash Blossom, and then you Sandwich Day, and you draw a monster, and then you draw another card, right? So that's neat. Of course, it does also have the potential to kind of backfire. If you draw a monster with the same attribute as a card in your grave, you're gonna have to draw one, discard one, which is not great. Sometimes probably not gonna be the end of the world, but yeah. This card isn't like terribly hyped or anything like that. It is also just a super rare in Maze of Muertos. I just thought I would bring it up because I think it's like it's a neat little card that could see play at some point. You know, it's like it's sometimes better, sometimes worse than Upstart Goblin, which is completely fine power level wise, but might see play eventually, you know? The card that I'm most excited about in this set is actually not an archetypal card, and that is Illusion Gate. I am really looking forward to this card and seeing what kind of potential it has. I'm not sure how good it's going to be in the current format, but I think in general, this card is very, very interesting, and it has already seen play in the OCG in some side decks. So this card reads pretty insane, in my opinion. It says, pay half your life points, destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible, then you can special summon one monster from your opponent's graveyard to your field, ignoring its summoning conditions. You can only apply this effect of Illusion Gate once per duel. So this card seems pretty crazy to me. Does Illusion Gate need to destroy to summon? Destroy as many monsters, then you can. Yeah, you have to destroy at least one, the way I read this. I think you have to destroy at least one in order to do this, yeah. So, of course, this card is basically Raigeki, but you pay half your life points and it's once per duel, so it's not straight up better than Raigeki, but you do have the option to reborn a monster from your opponent's grave. Now, this is not limited to monsters that your opponent had on the board when you activated this. You can technically revive a monster that was in their graveyard beforehand. Which, funnily enough, does make this card vulnerable to some cards that Raigeki wouldn't be vulnerable to. Something like a DDD Wave High King Caesar or a Ghost Bell in Haunted Mansion. Can negate this card, of course, because it does have the Reborn effect attached to it. But it's, as a board breaker, I think it is a really, really interesting card moving forward. I think this is going to be a strong option in a lot of formats, because you can do a lot of things with this, right? Like, you can use this to take something out of your opponent's graveyard that you just destroyed that would have a graveyard effect otherwise, right? Like, let's say you destroy a I don't know, a Fire King Olcanix with this, right? Just arbitrary, or Kirin, or whatever, like anything with an effect that activates when it's destroyed. You can just take it, right? You can also, let's say you're playing against Draco Tail, maybe a more relevant example in the current format. You can destroy their fusion monsters with this, and then revive their Draco Tail Pan from the graveyard, so that it doesn't trigger and bring stuff back. All kinds of applications, right? Yeah, you can destroy a Sky Striker Link and reborn their Ray so it doesn't come back. Also, yeah, that's something. Yeah. And not even to mention, this can be a starter if this is a mirror match. Like, if you're playing a mirror match and your opponent has any of their engines or starters in the graveyard, you can just Raigeki their board and use this as an extender at the same time, right? So, and this is, I think, one of the strongest uses for this card in the side deck, is if you play like mirror matches, this card is board breaker and starter in one. So I think this card is very, very interesting. And honestly, I'm a little surprised it's seen so little play in the OCG so far. I mean, it has seen play. It's not been completely unplayed. They have played it, but maybe it's also just a matter of you need the right format for it. But like, in my opinion, this card has, like, also Mitsurugi, you know, think of the Mitsurugi matchup for this. This feels like a really solid card against Mitsu, you know, like you pop the board, but then you also take the Murakumo to stop them from bringing it back later with prayers or anything like that. And then you also can force your opponent to discard a card, and you get a 3200 beat stick on top of it without its effect being negated or anything like that. You know, it can attack, it can use its effect, everything, right? Of course, when you steal the Murakumo, you're not going to be using the Raigeki effect on it because there's no board to destroy, but still, you know, taking that resource out of their graveyard is really neat. Yeah. I think this card is interesting. I think this card has a lot of potential. Of course, I'm not sure. I think in the OCG, a lot of the times I've seen people play this as more of a one-of, because maybe it's because of the once per duel thingy on it that people are scared of it. I'm not sure if that's really a reason. I think if this card is really good in a format, then you could easily play multiple of it. Also, the way this is worded, how does this work? Because I know that if a card says you can only activate this effect once per turn or once per duel, if the activation gets negated, you can use it again. But if the effect is negated, then you can't use it again. What's the wording with apply once per duel? What happens if the activation gets negated? We haven't applied the effect, right? But what if the effect has been negated? Like, let's say they don't negate the activation, they just negate the effect. Can we do it again because we haven't applied the effect? You can use it again if the effect is negated, the activation is negated, or the effect is changed to something else. So if my opponent has Draco Tail Flame, and I have two of this card, and they Draco Tail Flame it, I can use the other one? Because if that's the case, that makes running multiple of this, I think, a lot more effective. Because that's one of the most frustrating things that happens sometimes with once per turn effects in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like some cards negate activation, some cards negate the effect, and it feels super arbitrary. Like in some scenarios, let's say you have 2 Rahus and your opponent negates the activation, then it's really good to have a second Rahu. But sometimes they negate the effect, and then it's giga bad because your Rahu got negated and you have a dead card in your hand. So yeah. Well, yeah. So just wanted to bring this up. It's a card that at the moment, I believe, we can check the latest OCG metagame report real quick, but I don't think they're playing it a lot right now. At least as far as I'm aware of. I saw it in side decks somewhere, sometimes there, but not super often. Let me see real quick. So Mitsurugi, this list doesn't have it. In Cool Tune, they're not playing it. I mean, they are very focused on citing all kinds of floodgates over there. The high priority. Secret Village in the Elf Note deck. No, there's no one's playing it right now in the OCG. I mean, no one is probably not true because we're just looking at like 5 lists here. But realistically, it's not a very popular card right now in the OCG. And I agree, this card is format dependent, right? Like you're going to see this card go in and out of side decks depending on the format. If there is a deck in the format that makes a board that doesn't have an Omni Negate and a solid monster to steal, then I think this is a very solid option, right? So that's Illusion Gate. Is there any other good generic card in here besides Sandwich Day and Illusion Gate? Because other than that, I mean, the Dragoon stuff. Do you mean the new Dark Magician support? Like this guy? The Dark Magician of Destruction? Sure, I guess it could pass as generic, right? Because realistically, at least from what I've seen so far, this is not something that really helps Dark Magician. It's more so something that you do in other decks, right? Because this card, Dark Magician of Destruction, is a new fusion monster that says it needs Dark Magician and a light or dark monster, but it has an alternate summoning condition, which is must be fusion summoned or special summoned from your extra deck during the turn a spell card or effect is activated by banishing a level 6 or higher dark spellcaster you control as material. You can only special summon it once per turn this way, no matter which method you use. This card names becomes Dark Magician while it's on the field or in the grave, and if it's special summoned, you can add a Dark Magician or a card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. So what I have seen so far, what I've seen people do, hold up, is they play this in anything. I've seen it with Diabell Star, right? You activate a spell and then you banish your Diabell Star from your field to summon Dark Magician of Destruction, and then you search this card, which is the Gaze of Timaeus, which says target a Dark Magician or a Dark Magician girl, fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra deck that mentions that monster as material by shuffling it into the deck, but banish it during the end phase of the next turn. You can only activate 1 Gaze per turn. This basically makes this, and it's, you know, it's not the healthiest use of a card, but this basically means that you can turn any level 6 or higher dark spellcaster into Dragoon. So what I've seen, because this is already out in Master Duel, so I've already seen this a couple of times. People go like Diabell Star in White Forest and do that. So I don't know. It can also add Magician Souls. It can also add Magician Souls, yeah. And I mean, there's a lot of potential here. Like, these cards are strong, no doubt. Of course, essentially what happens here is you spend more extra deck space and you play a main deck brick. The Gaze of Timaeus spell is not really a good draw ever. You just add more bricks and more stuff to the extra deck to make Dragoon, to insulate your combos from stuff. Ready Fusion. You can probably, yeah, all you need is a level 6 or higher dark spellcaster. So Ready Fusion summons what, level 6 or lower vanilla? Ready Fusion So pay 1,000 life points, special level 6 or lower, non-effect fusion monster. Sandwich. Oh, okay. Is that the only one? That's funny. Hold up. We need dark. We need spellcaster. We need fusion. Does it work if I put normal? Or does that not work? It does work. Okay. Wait, no, it doesn't. Exclude effect. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Damn it. Dark spellcaster needs to be fusion and needs to not have an effect. Yes. Oh yeah, sandwich is the only one. You have to play sandwich. Sandwich stonks. Dude, thank God this card had a print in Ghosts from the Past. Otherwise, the ones from 2004 and 2006 might go crazy because of this. Oh yeah, okay. So you can go, basically you can turn Ready Fusion into Dragoon. But it does take 3 extra deck spaces, right? It takes the Dark Magician of Destruction, it takes the Dragoon, and it takes the Sandwich. So 3 spots in the extra deck, as well as a brick in the main deck with the fusion spell, right? So, yeah. The main deck brick is the worst thing, I think. Oh, absolutely. If it didn't require a main deck brick, it would be a very, very, very strong option for a lot of decks that have the extra deck space. 100%. The extra deck, I mean, of course, some decks cannot do it with the extra deck space, but a lot of decks could. But the main deck brick is a bigger problem, I think, for a lot of decks. But we'll see. Okay. Other than that, we have new Mikanko cards, right? Which I was actually, despite the fact that I'm not the biggest fan of Mikanko, I think the new Mikanko support is actually quite cool because it actually forces people to play Mikanko instead of like I guess there's 2 ways to play Mikanko at the moment, at least that I'm familiar with, which is like the go second OTK thingy, as well as the warrior combo thingy. And the warrior combo thing is the more annoying one of the 2, in my opinion. I guess Mikanko can also go first, which I think some of the new support also facilitates a little bit better. But yeah. I think there is no way to play Mikanko at the moment. Okay, fair enough. All right. Other than that, what else do we have? This is a cool one. This is the one that searches Macrocosmos, right? That's awesome, isn't it? While this card is face up on the field, any card sent to your grave is banished instead. You can activate one of these effects. Add a Macrocosmos from your deck to your hand. Oh god. Yep. I mean, I guess the only good news is at the moment no one is playing Macrocosmos. Everyone is playing Dimensional Fissure. But I could realistically see a world where they ban Dimensional Fissure next, and then people start playing Macrocosmos, and then people have the option to play more than 3 Macrocosmos because they can use this card as well, but I don't know. Alright, what else? We have, what are these guys? Nuri Kabe. Pay 1,000, target one other zombie in your grave. Special both. This card is ass. Why is this card here? I mean, this card would be okay if it didn't have the except the turn it was sent there clause. Then even then it would probably not be great, but then it'd be acceptable. I don't know why they put that there. And who are you? Dragonic Warrior. Discard 1 card. Special level 4 lower dragon from your deck. Oh, this is not terrible. Discard one card to special level 4 or lower dragon from hand or deck, but negate its effects. That's all right. It can summon the Red Eyes baby dragon to access that if you want to, or whatever else. What's your favorite chibi? Okay, Desquala kind of nice. Time Wizard is okay. Armed Dragon is kind of cool. Sparkman is cute. Shark Drake is cool. Wait, the Shark Drake is also a chibi. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it was a chibi because from like it didn't even look that different. Dark Ruler chibi. Wait, is the Dark Ruler in here? No, right? No, the Dark Ruler is not here. That goes crazy. I love that one. It's not in here. The Gaia. The Gaia is kind of cool. I don't know. I don't really have one that I think is completely insane here, but I am a fan of the concept in general, so I think they're all kind of cool. If I had to pick one, I'd pick Desquala. I love that guy. Is the new Solemn in here? No, the new Solemn is in the next core set. Not in the side set here. Okay, other than that, we have who's this guy? The lightning, the lightning golem retrain. Oh yeah, we read this card. The new hero stuff is in here, right? Is this the really good hero stuff or just the okay hero stuff? I think this is the okay hero stuff, right? The really good one. What was the really good one? It's not all of it, right? Like the masked heroes were kind of good. The masked heroes were kind of good, but I'm thinking of another card. There was like I think it was Vapor. The water. Hold up. Masked hero Vapor. Wait, no. Masked hero Vapor is an ancient card that already exists. What am I thinking of? Fountain. Well, it got to be a good card if it's called Fountain, right? Masked hero Fountain. Yeah. This one. Yeah, this is the one that gets you mass change. Yeah. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a card effect or by card effect, you can set a mass change from your deck or grave. And then it also is extender in hand. Yeah. This is not in here. But we do get Masked Hero Furnace. Which also adds mass change, I guess. And then this one, Dusk Crow. This is also decent. Yeah. And most importantly, Dark Law alternative artwork. I gotta admit, as much as I hate this card, I think it does look kind of sick. I gotta give him that. It looks kind of cool. To be fair, OG Dark Law already also does look kind of cool. But yeah, it is a cool looking card, yeah. Is the new Magnet Warrior anything? If this card's in your hand or grave, you can destroy one other rock in your hand or field, special summon this card. When an Earth is activated, you contribute this card, target a face-up monster, change it to face down. Doesn't seem that good, right? I mean, being able to bring it back from the grave is okay. Maybe you play one so you can send it from deck to grave and then bring it back. And then it also is like a Book of Moon, so it's probably not terrible, but it's not like crazy, right? Okay. What are these guys up here? Eucalyptus mold. Dude, it's been so long since we've read these cards. I remember seeing them. If this card is normal or special, you can special a level 4 or lower beast monster from your deck in face down. Then if this card is in attack position, change it to defense. If this card is destroyed, you can special a koala or tree otter. Okay, kind of mid because it summons face down, I think. Yeah, these are OCG last year's anime set cards. Yeah, it's been a while since we've read these. But as a fellow dragon ruler enjoyer, let me read the armed dragon again. I think this one was also not great. Send this card and one other wind from your hand to the grave. For the rest of this turn, all winds gain 300 attack. Banish any number of dragons that are level 7 higher a wind from your grave. Add a dragon from your deck to your hand with a level equal to the number banished. Banish any number of dragon monsters that are level 7 or higher and or wind from your grave. Add a dragon to your hand equal to the number. Okay, it's technically not the worst. You have to, like, banish a decent chunk. I mean, no, this searches the new baby dragon rulers, right? The level 2s. Not that bad. It's the on-field effect, though. It is the on-field effect, which kind of sucks because it's a level 3 non-tuner, so you can't really do anything with it. I mean, having the normal summon is not really a problem in Dragon Rulers. You can just normal summon it, no issues. But the problem is that you just have nothing to do with the body, right? If it was a tuner, sure. If it was a tuner, I'd say great. But as a non-tuner, you have no use for the level 3, I think. Well, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. All right. Genuine question. What in here is or should be considered a good reprint? Because, of course, we don't even have to talk about it. There's 3 things that I immediately see that are phenomenal reprints. We have Dominus Impulse, Dominus Purge, and Albion the Sanctifier Dragon. Those 3 I know are needed and good reprints. But what else? Because sometimes there's cards in here that are like, that I don't know are expensive. The Borreload Fusion. Oh yeah, Borreload Furious Dragon is in here. I think one of the Magnet Warriors was also really expensive. Is it Beta the Electromagnet Warrior? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beta the Electromagnetic Warrior was expensive, so that's gonna be good. Beat is amazing. Oh yeah, Beat is in here too. This thing was like $8 or something because of the new for hire support. And it didn't have a lot of good prints. Like, it had a secret rare original printing and then a 2019 Megatin. Which, believe it or not, is 7 years ago at this point, which is crazy to say, but yeah, this card was expensive. Some of the Dark Lords were a bit expensive. Okay. Lightning Storm, probably not that crazy of a reprint. Ultimate Slayer, fine. Rescue Ace Impulse. Rescue Ace Impulse was still like a little bit, but not crazy. Zoroa had a couple of reprints already, but I guess we'll take it. What's this card? Pateki. Discard 1 card. Target a monster your opponent controls with a level. Roll a 6-sided die. Higher than its level, destroy it. Then you can add a monster with the same original level from your deck to your hand. Equal to or lower. Reduce that monster's level by 1, even if this card leaves the field. Okay. All things considered, it feels like an okay side set. I think it's not crazy in any particular way, but it has a lot of small things that make it okay overall. Like, it doesn't have the craziest reprints, but there are some really good things in here, like the Dominus cards and Sanctifier and the other things. It doesn't have the most insane generic cards, but the Sandwich Day, the Illusion Gate, and the Dark Magician stuff is like generic enough that like enough people are gonna want it. The new archetypes are not completely crazy or game warping, but still the new zombie stuff is something that people are interested in. The new heroes are going to be something that people are going to look for, you know? And then on top of all that, we also get some chibis and some other alternative artworks in here, right? Like, for example, this I think is the alt art for Dark Magical Circle, which is in the set as well, which that's going to be cool for Dark Magician fans, right? To pick up the alt arts for that. So I think, and Dark Law alt art as well and stuff like that. So I think all things considered, like it just does a little bit of everything. Like a couple of new cards, a couple of alt arts, a couple of chibis, a couple of generic cards, a couple of new archetypes that are okay. So I think all things considered, it's all right. I think it's all right. It's not gonna like change the game in a crazy way, but I don't mind it as a side set. I think it's all right. The last chibi art for Limit Over Collection to Heroes. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good one. A bow. That's a good chibi. I hope they will restamp the Dominus in Rarity Collection 5. Restamp the Dominus. What does that mean? Reprint? We don't have... Wait, when is Rarity Collection 5? Rarity Collection 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Rarity Collection 5 releases when? April 9th. That's not that far away. That's also not that far away. That is in, I mean, 1.5 months, I guess. 6 weeks. 7 weeks, maybe. Not sure. Well, more like 7. Did you see they announced some of the full arts for the Battles of Legend? I think so. I don't think we've talked about it on stream though, so it's good that you mention it. Let me quickly. I'll show you what I saw, and you tell me if that's what you're referring to. Give me a second. I think what I saw was this. What I saw was this, which is Battles of Legends Glorious Gallery. And it's gonna have these overframes, which I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, none of these overframes are completely new. We've seen those being announced in the OCG already, but I guess what this does is it confirms when we are getting them and where we are getting them, right? Which in general, there's literally everything I've heard so far and everything that's been announced about these overframe and extended art cards has been absolutely amazing, but there is one thing that's missing. So, or I guess not missing, but we don't have confirmation of it yet. But like, it looks like, and this is the best news out of all of this so far, that these overframe cards are gonna make it into every kind of product, right? Because this is something, and this is good news because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was desperately lacking chase cards and like really sought after cards in all kinds of products, right? Like in core sets, in side sets, and so on and so forth, right? Like we needed this. This was one of the first things I said when they announced this for the Limit Over collection and for the Rarity collection. I was like, this is amazing. These cards look awesome, but we need this in core sets as well. And currently it is looking like that's what's happening, right? Because they're even happening for the Battles of Legends set. In the OCG, it's already been confirmed that they are coming out in the core sets as well. This is all something that that's been announced. What we don't know at all yet, and this is still something that is really, really important and is going to decide a lot on how much of a success this is going to be, is how rare are these cards going to be? What is the pull rate going to be for the individual like overframes? And most importantly, what is the reprint policy on these cards? What is the behavior going to be when it comes to reprints? Because I'm telling you right now, even though I would really like to have some of these cards, I think they should remain exclusive to the product that they release in. Because I think that's the only way you get collectors interested in these kind of things. Like if they reprint the freaking overframe cards in the megatins or some shit, I think that's going to be horrible. Which is something that I would really like to see a statement of sorts from their side to give collectors some sort of safety with this sort of thing. Because I don't know. I think that's what Yu-Gi-Oh needs right now. I think they can reprint the base form as many times as they want. You know, reprint the super rare version of the cards 20 times in the next 2 months. But leave the chase cards alone. You know, leave the chase cards alone so that the collectors can open up the product, because that's ultimately going to make Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more accessible for everybody, because then the cheaper versions of the cards are going to be all over the place. But yeah, I guess that is something that I'm a little worried about, but we'll see. We will see. Do you think Purge or Impulse has the better artwork? I think Purge looks cooler. Oh, this is the Masked Hero Fountain. It's in Battles of Legends. When is Battles of Legends? June 4th. Okay. Interesting. After German Nats. Yeah, this is right after German Nationals. So what do we have until National season in Europe? We get Maze of Muertos, and we get... When is Blazing Dominion? Blazing Dominion. Blazing Dominion is the start of May. Okay, so Blazing Dominion is out for Nationals. Interesting. Okay. Did we talk about NA Maze seemingly having more secrets than EU Maze boxes? I haven't heard anything about it, but no, we haven't talked about it. If it's the case, it's probably not intended. Like with the last time the Battles of Legends set had problems. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. It's time to make our return to the Master Duel. And the most important thing we need to do is we need to roll some dice today, because I haven't played the Dice Rally event at all yet. And I've heard that they've made some changes to it, so I guess you can let me know if you think it's better or worse than it was beforehand. But what I have seen, I mean, first of all, I've seen that you can get the Ghost Bell mate after round 4, which I don't know how much time that takes. I don't know if we can do that in one sitting, but I do kind of want to get the Ghost Bell. But I also saw that there's spaces that grant you a guaranteed royal card, which I think is cool. I do think you get to keep the card if you go there, right? It's like 2 to 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, but the SR and UR pool is ass. We will just high roll. What is there? Hold up. Reward list. Oh, never mind. It's a lot of gems. Obtainable cards. You know, I wouldn't say no to a royal. No, you're right. They're all ass. Ah, Croc. Give me a royal Croc or a royal Armades. I'll take it. Royal Samurai Destroyer. There's some stuff that is remotely useful. Santa Claus. All right, well, whatever. Okay, so how does this work? On the first the first square, there's nothing, right? All right, I'll just play my. Oh no, never mind. There's a lot of stuff that's banned here. I haven't looked at the ban list yet for this event. What's good? Can I play Paleo? I cannot play Paleo because there's no XYZs. Can I play Sky Striker? I absolutely can. Okay. So we take out Thrust, Maxi, Anchor, Typhon, followed by. Striker gets mega ass when they give you monsters. No, it's fine. We just play 3 area zeros and 2 multi-rolls to send the monster away. It's no problem. And Dark Hole. Fire King is very nice in this event. We can switch it up. I'm not planning to play the same deck all the way through. Don't worry. Memento is pretty cool too. Ooh, sign me up. Should I go first or second, you think? With Striker. Is there any deck that makes good boards? Let's just game a little bit. White Forest Azamina, mostly untouched. Well, that's crazy. So what's the funniest monster that you have had in this dice rally? Oh. Unaffected by spell trap effects? How do I beat him? Bro, all I have is spell trap effects. What do you mean? Eh? Should have played Hamp. No, I just have to zero pop it, I guess. The hell? Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have done it. We have outed the Chaos Giant, but that was scary for a second. Jesus Christ. I feel like last time the monsters weren't as powerful as Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. The one thing, there was one thing that kind of bothered me last time with this event. And I guess you can let me know if it's still the same, but I felt like the most fun part about this whole thing was to build decks around the card that you get. But then that was not super rewarding because you only played, worst case or best case, if you win, you only play a single game on that square, right? Which is like I thought that was kind of annoying. So I guess the best way to play this event is to play a deck that like synergizes just with the fact that you get a monster in general. You know what I mean? Not like make a Matsu. Like Archmage? Yeah, it could be something like Archmage. I guess it's probably not Sky Striker because that deck has active anti-synergy with getting a monster in the main monster zone. So. Or Kust. No, I played into the Mech Knight column. Gotta be kidding me. Bro, why is Fuwa in your deck? Why is Fuwa in your deck? I just play two versions of my deck, one with Charmies and Imperm and one without for when I get a monster. Sure, that makes sense. Is there any deck that I could play that makes a lot of great usage out of getting a free monster? Like, I don't even know what it would be. WP Fancy Ball. That's pretty good. Against 0. But it doesn't yet out it. Still waiting for you to brew a deck that uses Fancy Ball. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the card, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Like, it just doesn't seem that broken, I guess. But also, there's oh no. Ash off the top. Love that. I mean, as long as I survive, I guess I'm fine. Which I should. Right? I think it's just end phase now. Okay, yeah. I mean, I got 2 engages. And a Dark Hole to force the counter trap. Convenient. Boom. All right. So now what? We get 2 dice. 2. Laundry Trap. The card is yours. And a 3. Up, up, up. The Kickman. When this card is special summoned, you can equip an appropriate equip quest spell from your grave to this card. The Kickman. Okay. I don't know what to do with the Kickman. I'm not gonna build a deck around it. I will just play Sky Striker and hope it doesn't lock me. Make a Kickman based deck. It's like it's double stupid because the Kickman has an effect on special summon. So it just actively doesn't work because you start with it on your field. It's basically a vanilla. Wait, why do I have 6 cards? Oh, because my opponent +1. Nice. Damn it. Fua! Damn you, Fua. Okay. Well, we have the area 0 to get rid of the Kickman. Boom. Oh, they have more. They have Ash. Don't Ash my 0. I'm trying to get rid of the Kickman. Well, I guess talents to look at their hand is live now. Why did I draw Metal Foes Fusion, man? I could just talents to draw. But I kind of want to look at their hand. You can send it with multi. Yeah, but if I send Metal Force Fusion with multi-roll, I can't send the kick, man. But if I look at their hand, I have no plays. The only way I have any play is if I go multi-roll, send area 0, summon Ray. Then I have one pop on their turn. I want to see how bad my situation is. My situation is cooked. They have 3 starters. But technically, one Life Twin does not play through Shark Cannon, right? So should be okay. Okay, that's nice of you to show me your top deck. I appreciate that. Nice. It can go into Fiendsmith. Wait, they have Fiendsmith in the event? Nah. Yeah, they do. How? I thought there was no, what, fusions? Okay, that's a problem. I thought they were gonna do the normal Life Twin stuff. That's not good for me. Okay, I did not. Okay, I was not prepared for Fiendsmith. I was not ready for Fiendsmith. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can still survive with the Shark Cannon. Who knows? Special a Kissy Kill monster from your grave. Yeah, they have 2 Kissy Kill monsters now. Pop area 0. Damn it. Wasn't it better to pop Area 0 and make Camellia? I was under Fuwa. Yeah, I didn't expect Fiendsmith to be legal. That was my problem. I think it would have been fine, but I just somehow assumed. I don't know why I assumed it. Maybe I should have asked, but I just thought Fiendsmith would be banned, I guess. Yep, I'm being lacrima burned. GG's. Bro, just link it off. I hate nothing more than that. When I'm just like not scooping because I want my progress, and then they do this. All that for 50. I should have left. That was not worth it. I don't want to be stuck with the kick man. What do they mean by this? I don't want to know. Alpha chord. Wait, happiness is crazy when I have a monster on the board already. Wait, is that Solfa yummy? Bro, what are we doing? I'm playing Sky Striker with the Kickman. Why am I being Solfa chord yummy comboed? Cupsy Yummy Ways band? Oh, okay. That's good, at least. Maybe then the Ash on the Rice map actually does something if they don't have Cupsy in hand. That could be kind of clutch, actually. Could still be a scary end board from just the Sulfur Cord cards. But if they don't have Cupsy, it's really hard to bridge into Yummy effectively. Oh, Cupsy's at 1 as well? Oh, then they definitely have it. Filippo. No, don't book the kick, man. Damn you. Okay, this is... Yeah. Ooh, nice. They drew a Croaky. Yeah, pop the kick, man. Get rid of that for me, please. Yes! So the card in hand is another Sulfur Cord, right? This is why people main Fuwa. I mean, yeah, if you don't have a square where you have a monster on the board, then it's still smart to play Fuwa, yeah. Obviously. Wait, Arclight. There's no way Arclight is legal, right? Right, guys? Ah, of course. Oh, yeah, Sprite Elf is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, why would it not be? Uh... No, leave Kickman alone. Don't put Kickman back into the deck, please. No, Kickman. I'm gonna draw Kickman. I already know I'm gonna draw Kickman. I don't want to draw Kickman. Okay. So what's stopping me from normal summoning Ray and attacking Arclight? Nothing, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yugioh. Main phase 2. Azalea would destroy itself right now. I can just area 0 on Rose. Okay, I guess I get a follow-up Ray, it's fine. Oh, kicking game is okay. I do not want to draw the kick man. I guess we'll never find out if he would have drawn it. Alright, goodbye, kick man. It's been real. Three. Ooh, Gate Guardian. No, we go past the Royal. Damn you. Fairy Meteor Crush. Alright, man. So is the Royal square on every board? Like, do we have the chance to get a Royal every round? Yeah. Has anyone gotten something cool? Can I stop drawing Prime Material Drag? Can I stop drawing Fairy Meteor Crush? Metal Force Fusion. My hand does not have a play, by the way. Hold, hold, hold. Easy clap. And Fairy Meteor Crush is the third spell in the grave as well. Droplet being a starter because I can turn 0 send Metal Force Fusion to the grave has also not been on my bingo sheet for today. Linkage. Right, that's enough area zeros. What do you have? This does not have a quick effect. You have something. You're making me nervous. Stop doing that. I guess I'll use goods on the Metal Force Fusion again. Okay. Prime Material Dragon, huh? Doesn't the dude check R0? They would have to discard a card and then we just... Oh, it is Misk. And then we just, Widow Anchored, I guess. Well, now everything is unaffected. Destroy one card you control, send a dinosaur. Okay, well, I mean, I can do literally nothing at this point. Send another Misk. And summon a Yol... Hey! Hey! Send a dinosaur, then you can special Jurax. Who's that? Oh! What? What is happening to me? What, am I getting meteored? No. Hold up. A Jurac tuner and 2 non-tuner dinosaurs. I'm getting... Uh-oh. Dude, no. No! I can't do anything. Why is Misk a card, man? Yeah. Bounce your own card. I only had 2 strikers in the grave. And I would have had to shuffle my own Ray for that. To bounce 1 card. Oh, you got like 8 dinosaurs. They can summon anything. Oh, everything is unaffected, man. The thing is, like, what are they even like doing after all this? Of course, they play dinosaur normal monsters. Tyranno Infinity? Nah. Shut up. A card that's affected! Quick! Affected! End of the main phase. Yes. Ah! Okay. That was not... I forgot it had an on-field effect. But I live. It's okay. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait, maybe? Destroy all cards on the field. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. How many meteors do they have? They have all three Esteros in the grave. But one meteor is gone already. Those are the worst cards I could have drawn, I feel. Yeah, they can do it again. But this is the last one, at least. Then you can special a tuner from your grave. So at the moment they have Megalo and this. I think I'll banish. This is kind of crazy. Please leave me alone. Oh ho! Please, the last card in hand can't be good. Otherwise, they wouldn't activate Small World, right? Okay. No. Okay. Now what? Now what? What are you doing? Promethean is here! Oh god, why do they have Promethean? That destroys me! No! My own Ash! I got betrayed! Oh god. But how do I win? I have no monsters left. Raging Phoenix. Oh, Rose! Rose! I forgot about Rose. This game is completely crazy. Widow Anchor is limited, so I can't even engage for much. I feel like the best thing to do is just get Widow Anchor and be safe. Yeah, I need Widow Anchor. I can't get, because I only play one Lemnis Gate, that's gone. Linkage game? No, I don't have 0 left. 0 is I have all 3 zeros are gone, so I can't do that. Dude, we're so close! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Oh, oh God. Why was that so? Why was that so intense? That no random dice rally dinosaurs against Sky Striker had no business being that intense. Holy shit. Berserk Gorilla. Okay, well, we're moving on anyways. Half life points. Okay. That's funny. We'll just do... Actually, no. Half life points... Half life points, I think we can do a burn deck for. A lot of gems. Oh, we have 1,000 gems. Let's open Alt Art SP. I don't have it yet. Is this the pack for Alt Art SP? Yes. All right. 10 packs. Let's go. Not looking good. It's not looking good. That's Gamma. Skip for good luck. I would, but it's the only 10 packs we're opening. You know. No. I believe we're getting an upgrade on one of the packs. Fine. Nessie. Wait, new? I don't have Nessie? A lot of supers, though. Hey, look, it's SP. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, guaranteed you are. I can't afford another 10 packs, though. What about that? We'll do it later. Create new. Can I select Dice Rally? Yeah, Dice Rally. Okay. So what burn cards are there? How can I make a burn? What about the Vanquish Soul burn cards? Borger is allowed. So technically, right? Technically, if we have Borger with the attributes and then the trap, it's instantly game, right? Firecracker is a fire. You know what? You're not wrong. 1,000 damage. Yep. Okay. What else? Wait. Is the link there? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Ash Blossom because it's fire. You probably don't need Snow Devil. Who cares? That's just the Small World. Sure. I don't have Small World. I'm not crafting it. I have Durandal. That's fine. We'll play Durandal with Pluton. That's consistency. What do we need to burn? Earth and Dark, right? The Earth and Fire. We need some Earths. I don't have a second Caesar. Bell? Or play Talons. Why not? Rescue Ace stuff. Perfect. Okay. Pantera. Do I need an extra deck? I don't need an extra deck. Wait. Is my deck gone if I do this? Because I just want to use this for one game, ideally. Let me copy this somewhere so I have it. So glad we get to do all this creative deck building for exactly one game. I would spend more time on it if it was like more. I think what they should do, or what I would like to see for an event like this, is like somehow you like accumulate all of the bonuses across the event. So like the stuff just gets crazier and crazier as you go, and you get more and more random stuff that makes like that changes how you want to build your deck, but then you keep playing like that. You know what I mean? It's like you get like, oh, life points are half. You start with an extra card. Whatever. You start with this card on the field. You start with that card in the graveyard. And it's like all of that just stays. All right, well, we just FTK here, no? I think we just FTK. Let's go. Boom. Ollie Sue. Reveal Jiaolong. Wouldn't that get insane quickly? Who cares? Let it be insane. It's a for fun event, no? Who cares? You start with friggin' 12 life points or some shit. I don't know. No, don't ash my Holly Sue. What do you mean? Hey, man. True firecracker. Look at firecracker. You know exactly what's about to happen. Oh my god, I love this so much. Okay, hold up. I have the trap. What do I need? I need an earth for Borger. Yeah, okay. So I'll get values ready. And then Madlove. Madlove gets the field spell. I'll search Pluton, because why not? Look at my firecracker! End phase. Effect! Look at my Pluton! Goodbye. Okay, we'll definitely keep this deck around for when we get back to this square. No, we walked past Union Carrier and we get Neo-Spacian. Wait, this isn't this like a look at your opponent's hand or something? Once per turn, you can discard a card to look at your opponent's hand and select a monster card. If you control a monster with attack greater than or equal, destroy the selected monster, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. That is so toxic. Oh man. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't know. You'd probably play something like Orchis or something with this because it has a good discard. I don't want to build a deck right now though. I'll just do it in Sky Striker. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Mermail? Oh, it is so broken in Mermail because it's a water. But I think it doesn't discard for cost. The word, oh, it does. Actually, I think it does, but the wording is ancient on this card. Soft once per turn. Yeah, but I don't know how we would reset it. Since it's not properly summoned, I don't know if you can bring it back in the event. You'd have to like book it and then flip it back up. Oh, I can discard Metal Foe's Fusion. Kaiku! They're gonna banish all my rays. It is considered properly summoned? Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on, man. Luna Light. All right, we'll try again. That's fine. I'm not watching all that. I'm not watching all that. Liger is at 1. Okay, I'm still not watching all that. Who are you? Each time your opponent activates a card or effect, you can pay 2,000 to clear a type. Okay. Guys, this is not good for me. This is not good. Vanquish Soul is kind of nasty in this event, isn't it? I mean, of course, we just built like the burn version of it, but 1 steak, 1 raisin, but 3 Holly Sues is completely fine. I mean, it's somewhat inconsistent, but it's fine. No K9? Screw K9. Goodbye, Dolphin. With a better hand, I would have stayed, but my hand was kind of garbage. And they already had shown the Ash Blossom. Yeah, that was another problem. I knew that if I was going to find a way to get engaged, they would just Ash it, so... Alright, we have the combo. We have Metal Force Fusion. It's Lunalight again. Okay. So... We destroy... No, we can't do Wolf. It's Kaleido Chick or Tiger. That hand is kind of good. Okay, the reboot I don't care about. I'll destroy Tiger. Boom. What was their hand? Goods, Reboot, Wolf, Kaleido Chick? I think. Gotta be a little careful with this, because this is a scary matchup for me. Never mind. Okay. Guess they didn't like their hand enough, but that was... I mean, with a good top deck, it was possible. I could have definitely set up, like, if I set up, like, Widow Anchor and Shark Cannon and stuff, then I'm probably okay, but... Alright. That was the Dolphin. Gambler of Legend. Ooh, half time. Okay. Halftime is not that interesting, I feel. Welcome back to the Master Duel grind. I don't know if you saw it, but I'm trying to monitor the current top 10 on ladder. Yeah, we can take a look at that later. I saw it. I have it open in another tab already, actually, because I wanted to take a look at it later once we're done with thingy. What the hell is this? Hand-holding genie. Monsters your opponent controls cannot target monsters for attacks except this one gains defense equal to the... Okay. I mean, I don't have a starter is my problem. So Upstart, save me. Thank you, Upstart. I guess I'll Dark Hole because I have 2. Goodbye. Just gotta hope they can't play. I think. I don't know what kind of Gem Knight that is with Absorb Fusion, but I just hope they don't have a play. Yeah, nice. Okay, and now I just need to top deck a play of myself. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I might be the best. They are probably unhappy. Probably, yeah. I don't think it's game over 10,000 life points, so I'll probably just set up disruption. Not sure if Shark Cannon or Lemnis Gate are correct here, but I think it's fine. Don't really need linkage right now. I'll try to find something nice instead. Okay, I guess not. But I mean, they couldn't really play last turn, and now I have a lot more than what I had last turn. Brilliant Fusion off the top. Well, I guess I will not allow that if I can. The problem with this is it stops my other back row, but I think I do have to do this. Okay. Whew. That was very lucky. That was insane. Oh, 6, nice. And we get Misjudge. Hold up. If an opponent's card activates, before resolving that effect, toss a coin twice, and if the result is 2 heads, negate that effect. You can only use this effect of Misjudge once per turn. Oh, dude, please, let that happen once. Let me negate something randomly. Light Fiend? Wait, Light Fiend! Okay, what else? What deck do we play? We can just play Fiendsmith Control. I'm down. Bestial? What kind of Bestials we got? Can we play Fiendsmith Bestial? Oh, we got none of them. None. Literally none. Yeah, we don't need starters actually. We can just play Fiendsmith Control. Okay, Veiler. We already have Ash. Bell. Bell. I don't know if Ghost Ogre is any good. Purge. Purge works. Hop Ear. If the thing is, yes, we could do Hop Ear into Silvera, right? And book the entire board. The problem is then we don't have a Light Fiend anymore. right? Which is kind of weird. But it's also kind of funny. Primite? There's no way Primite is legal, right? Yeah, Drill Beam is not legal. Nibiru is kind of like the same problem, because if we Nibiru our own thing, then is Moon of the Closed Heaven here? No. Okay, that's... Because that's a problem then. We need a starter if we nib ourselves or use the thing. What else do we have? We have Mourner. Technically. We have Phantasme. We have Rescue Ace. No droll? No droll. Imperm doesn't work. We start with a monster on the board, guys. We have a monster. Misjudge is level 4, so we can't go into Black Rose with the hop here. Skullmeister. I don't think Skullmeister is good into any of the decks that people play. We could just play a little bit more engine, and then we can actually do the hop ears thingy. Wait, hop ear is not allowed? There's no way. Oh, it's just, I spelled it wrong. Okay, Silvera. Chaos Angel. Stardust. Axel Stardust. OG Stardust. Baron. In case we have Phantasma, we could play Croc. Necroquip. M7. M7 is banned? Why? Do I have any rank 6s? Oh, exceeds are all gone. Never mind. SP. Wait, there's already 16. We only need 2 Desirees. Yes, Satellite Warrior. Don't you have a bit too many conflicting attributes for Purge to work? Nah, it's fine. It's not that deep. It's just for one game anyways, if we win. Okay, more. What do we have? Let's do talents. In case our Requiem gets ashed. Nibiru is legal. Yeah, okay, let's do 2 nips. All right, let's go. Are you going to YCS Sydney? I'm not going to YCS Sydney, no. I might stream for part of it. It's already peak. It's already peak, isn't it? Are you coming to French Nationals? Yes, I will be at French Nationals. Tanky? Wait, Lunalight? Again? fine. I negated. I negated it. Oh my god, it's so funny. No, not the disconnect, dude. I built the deck for this. I spent time to build the deck for this. There's no way. This is just... Okay, now. Good deck, I guess. Goodbye, Mrs. Judge. That was awesome. Uh... Do I save it? I'll save it just in case we get misjudged again. Or I guess another Light Fiend. I'll save the deck. Wait, we finished some quests. Maybe we can buy another 10 packs to get our... not quite. Ooh, LP is half. Raise game. If I don't get burned, I guess. Should have queued my Vanquish Soul deck. Surely this combo won't take 20 minutes. You know, that is a good point. I'll get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, no extra deck ripping. That's not fair. Goodbye, Hayate. Are you considering to go to YCS Vegas in April? Not really, no. My April is full of regionals because after YCS Dortmund, the Worlds race is kind of close again for me. I'm in 17th right now, so I've planned a bunch of regionals. I'm also not sure if I'm going to be streaming the Duelist Cup on all 3 days because there's 1 or 2 big regionals on that weekend that I might need to go to stay in the World race. I'm not sure yet. Are you dedicating to TCG instead of Master Duel this year? I mean, I did say that after Master Duel Worlds, I took a break from Master Duel and I wanted to focus more on TCG, and so I did play some regionals, and I did well at the last 2 YCSs, so yeah, I'm currently doing okay in the Worlds race for TCG. What about Duel Links? If the Duel Links regional qualifier is on a weekend where I have time, then I will stream and try the Duel Links Worlds qualifier this year. I'm not doing the ones where you have to get first in the world, because they have, basically for Duel Links, it's the exact same thing as for Master Duel, right? They have for them it's called like the KC Cup, not the Duelist Cup, but the KC Cup is like first in the world goes to Worlds. That I'm not doing. I'm not active enough or good enough in Duel Links to have a chance in that, but I think if for the regional qualifier, I might do it. The one where you have to get like top 2 in Europe or something, I think that'd be okay. Cannot be destroyed, cannot be targeted with monster effects. Okay. They searched Boral reboot. Oh, that's not good for me. That's good for me. So let me negate this. Four. Of course, there's Ash. Of course, there's Impulse. Eh? I thought they had Boral Reboot. I'm confused. Oh, maybe they thought the Boral end couldn't be destroyed by the Dark Hole. I think that's what it was. Because the reboot only works if you have a rocket on the board, and they were like, "Oh, I'll just let the Dark Hole resolve because my Boral end will stay, and then negate the last card in hand." I think that's what it was. Okay, I guess we'll take it. Mimiclay. If your opponent controls a monster, target a level 2 or lower defense position monster you control, special summon from your deck one monster with the same name. Ah, that's kind of ass. We'll just use it as a free spell to send for Area 0. Or linkage. Alright, found rate. I think it's linkage first though, because we can go Camellia. Yeah. So I'll make Ina? Get the rose out. Is Camellia in the TCG? No. I think we get it though, right? Is it in the... They already announced it for the modern decks, no? I think we're getting it soon. Just a few weeks away. Hello, Engage. We have the deck lists for the modern decks. I don't think we have the official, like, the full content of the thing yet, but I think they announced Camellia for it already. Okay, that is kind of annoying. They started a duel with it? Oh, they opened with it. Okay. Well, that makes it worse. Because that means they didn't intend to have it in their deck, but okay. Memento. Our interruptions should be very strong against Memento. It should be no problem, realistically. Not sending spell? No, I wanna clear my main monster zone. So I can use the other spells. So okay, that's good. But it should be fine. So they have to make Twin Dragon now, then they have to pop the Twin Dragon with the Bone Party. And then I still get to droplet whatever they summon with Bone Party, I guess. They should search. And not some, but I think it's not. Actually, the Memento Mictlan also triggers. It's really bad for me that they hit the Shark Cannon with the Dark Blade. That was the best one to hit. Yeah, I don't know why they summon. That's game. I think. Hmm. Alright, since they've already normal summoned, I think this should be it. I mean, well, they definitely pass here, I guess. The next question is, do I have game next turn? But I should. Yeah, GG's. Not Fairy Meteor Crush again. Give me Misjudge again. That was peak. Yeah, it is a free spell, which is okay. It's a really good hand for going second, I suppose. Seems like they are on the... What does it mean if your opponent just has nothing happening? It just means they're on the starting square, right? The Archmage. Half time. Oh, we have half time. I see. I didn't realize. But still, same thing. The question still stands. If nothing happens, that means they're on the starting square, right? It's just not true for my opponent right now. Or rarity upgrade? What does rarity upgrade mean? Oh, is that the one where it upgrades all of the other thingies on the field? Bye. Medius is not looking so pure, bro. What is this slop? That's funny. You're not wrong. Finmail negates all monsters, right? Okay, the traps in the grave. I mean, all I have to do is like resolve Darkhold, right? Maybe? Bait out the Ilya Sylvia? Okay, double talons is not good. Oops, not Darkhold. Let's start with Upstart. Fairy Meteor Crush is nostalgia overload. Is it? I mean, I remember this card from back in the day, but I never really played with it. Oh, hello. Come on, man. That's not fair. That's not fair to my opponent. Ash it. It's fine. It's alright, dude. Ash it. Does the Actorus... Is the Actorus Omni or monster? Anything on the field. Okay. Negate activations or should have kept talents? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't realize they could quick effect bring it out. Negates an attack. Still not that easy because I feel like their opener was also really good. My opener was completely insane, don't get me wrong, but I feel like still not over. Oh, that low timer does not help either. Low on time. More talents. Archmage should have really strong grind game as well, which is a problem. We'll see. If they can activate Hollowed, that's a real problem for me. Okay, no, they have to discard it. That's good. Ooh, they played 2 graph layers. That is not good. I hope they hit the talents and not the lemnis. Fuck me. Does Medius summon from grave as well? No, right? The power patron from deck. Okay. They play 3? Is that the third? That is the third. They really play 3. And multiple fin mill. Okay. I thought they might not negate because they would be scared of the face down, but they are not scared. Didn't really clear the attack anyways. I think they're out of time as well. I need to play. That's not a play. That is a play, however. Come on! Oh, I should have Darkhold first if that's the case. Oh, I didn't know that card did that. Okay, yeah, we do. Not enough time to read all their cards, man. Fine. They screwed up their chain there? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Azamina cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Can you stop? Can I draw somehow? I could draw. I mean, I'm gonna linkage anyways. Okay. Zero is literally zero. True. The only problem is now I cannot Widow Anchor it this turn. Well, I guess it's just going to be a Lemniscate bounce situation. Guess I'll get Widow Anchor. Chicken Game. I don't think I want to activate Chicken Game because it will stay and they draw a card. All right, well. We do have double bounce, but only later if we use one more Sky Striker spell. Out of Extravagance. Well, that's inconvenient. Fatius Planty, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate you. All right, now what? What deck are they even playing? Which decks are playing Pot of Extravagance in this event? I mean, I guess it's limited. Is Mitsu allowed? There's no way. We would have seen Mitsu. Man! Shut up! Leave me alone. Wait, I can't target this? Oh, can't be destroyed by card effects. Yes. Hand over, man. I don't have much back row removal in the deck is the problem. I don't have Afterburner or Jamming Waves. Maybe I should. Argo Star, man! Didn't expect that. Okay. Hallo. Hallo. Probably just attempt to go for game. Can't respond to my spells anyways. Ash that one. Where? I mean, this is still game, I'm pretty sure. Because Ray has not tagged out yet. All right. How many rounds have we done? Is this are we still in the second round or is this already round 3? I feel like we're about to finish round 2. Yeah, we're in round 2. Summon over. Oh, you are. Gatling Dragon. That's funny. Dude, we were so close to Magical Scientist. We were so close to Magical Scientist. Oh, the things we could have done if we got Magical Scientist. Oh, man. I think we can open 10 packs now. Yep. We have to collect our guaranteed ultra rare here, which is going to be a Royal SP. Also the only rainbow pack in the entire thing, but sure. Ah. Peacock. Time Thief Redoer. Well, we got an ultra rare at least. Any plans on making more drafting videos? Yes, we already recorded one. We already did Burst Protocol draft, but I have to still commentate over it. But the recording is already done. Did we pull Fancy Ball yet? I have Fancy Ball, but I do not have Alt Art SP. I kind of want that. I'm not even sure if I would play it very often, because I have a Royal regular SP, but I don't know. I kind of want it. Alright, we have a guaranteed UR in this pack. I would like to have the alt art called by the grave, yeah. Or S-Force Justified. That is also perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We can buy one more pack. Oh, it's from outside of the pack. Dark Sanctuary, man. Damn it. Damn it. All right, while we do this Gatling Dragon square, let's think about another deck that could be fun to play. I assume there's no way to play Paleo in this event because we don't have Exceeds, and they probably banned transaction rollback because they always do because they don't like fun. Memento? I'm down to play Memento. I don't mind it. Pass. Right. Well, triple tails? I'm losing my mind. I thought it was going to be a hype moment where I pop the monster that they start with for free and everything is great, but it was not the case. Now my opener is kind of ass. Not just kind of ass, it's very ass. Oh, not chicken game. Not so late into the combo. Why couldn't I have chicken game earlier? I've never seen someone Dark Hole Gem Knight Topaz. See, that's why you watch here, because you get things that you've never seen before. Bro is millenniuming it up. Trying to add Millennium Unk. Yeah, it's cooked. That's Maybe I should have ashed the shield. What do they do if they get half life points? Genuine question. What happens if their deck is complete and utter garbage if they have 4,000 life points? I have 1,000 life points. I cannot activate my chicken game anymore. The only problem is the shield is in the way. I can't connect. Actually, if they don't have another hand trap, but if they do have another bell, I lose. But I'll try to go for a game. Dude, this deck is... The amount of times I've done this exact thing is actually insane. The amount of times this deck just dies to a single talent is crazy. Alright, roll a 1. Roll a 1. No, I have 2 dice. I can't roll a 1. Ah, 6. That's the opposite of a 1. Alright, we have Bunny Ear Enthusiast. Once per chain, when a monster on the field activates its effect, you can place a bunny counter on it. And it cannot be destroyed by battle as long as it has that counter. Once per turn, quick effect, target a monster with a counter, banish both it and this card until the standby phase of the next turn. That's kind of annoying if we go first. If they go first. It's just SP? Okay, it is not just SP. Calm down there. Peking Goblin, Royal Peking Goblin. That's kind of unfair. That's kind of unfair. Area 0, Ash, Metal Foes Fusion. Oh, guess what I'm gonna draw next turn? Wait, why did you put Metal Foes to the bottom? You put Metal Foes Fusion to the bottom of the deck, I think. Okay. Azamina Determination. Okay, they have hollowed already. Yeah, maybe I'm playing Metal Foes. Murcielago. Effect. Here, you will get a bunny ear counter. Wait, this might actually be good. Hold up. This might actually interrupt them. No, not talons! It was not good. Yeah, look at my hand, dude. Shut up. Look and shut up. My hand is crazy anyways. It doesn't matter. Goodbye, engage. We'll see you again later. Effect. Yeah, you can chain wanted, but you still know you don't get your fusion spell back. Ah, they have another fusion spell. Shut up. Shut up, cat. What is this hand? Wrong order? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I don't know what was going on there anyways. Wait, until when? Until the standby phase of the next turn. I do Metal Foes Fusion! That's no way, dude. Bro. They put it to the bottom of my deck, and then they shuffled with talons, and then I drew it. There's no way, man. There's actually no way. That is not real. That is not real. What's the trap that they have? Welcome back, engage. I told you. I told you it was gonna be back. Super poly. Okay. They know I have Ray in hand though. So. This should just summon a level 6, right? They only have one Sinful Spoils. They only have Wanted. Oh, this is also a Sinful Spoil card, right? No one knows why the Mud Dragon is still water, but we don't question it. We take it. Oh, I can't target my own. Oh, Lemnis is dead. Wait, how do I out this? I guess I dropped it? Hero outs it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rose, hello. Don't know what they summon with this. Oh, more Regina. So that means that this could come back. So I have to pop this first. I think. Because otherwise, I pop this. An ignition. Oh, it's an ignition. Oh, this card's awful. Okay, yeah, I'll pop this. Does Mud Dragon have an effect? Yeah, it protects every water monster from targeting. Should have said Lemnis, probably. I don't think it matters much, but probably should have said Lemnis instead of like Droplet or Linkage. Not a bad top deck. I like that they drew this though, because this means it's a lot easier to go for a game now. Because they got 5,000 instead of 10, which is good for me. Dude, how long are these rounds? Maybe it's on me for playing Striker, I guess. Grave Robber. Select a spell from your opponent's grave. You can use it as your hand until the end of the turn. If you use it, you take 2,000 points of damage. That is fun. Oh, there's where they got the Chaos Ancient Gear Giant from earlier. Okay. Let's play a different deck. Let's do Memento. Let me see what I got. It looks like everything is here. Oh no, the fusion is at 1. Okay, that's fine. They banned Goblin Biker Grand Breakout? Or did I dismantle them for some reason? Grand Breakout is banned? Why? Do some fancy balling. 1-for-1 allowed? So hard to find 1-for-1. I think I have it bookmarked. 1-for-1 is allowed. Well, Imperm sucks. Cross Sheep. Sprite Elf. Super Poly. With Mud Dragon. Garura. Play this guy. Gonna play, I don't know, Draco Stapelia, because we can make it anyways. Guardian, Chimera. Droplet seems good here as well. Play a Talons, why not? Did Josh wail for the Royals? For the Mementos, not really. I just dismantled a lot of my, like, rogue decks before Worlds, because I played Memento at Worlds last year, and I wanted to make the Supers in Royal, so I killed, like, a whole bunch of rogue decks for it. A lot. Mm. Yeah, why not? Let's play Veiler. And no, Rhoda is fine. Memento trap to pop. I don't think we need it. I'll just do a second talents for now, and then we have to freestyle the lines anyways because the extra deck is different. So the lines are going to be different without the Creation King, the second copy. We'll just see how it goes. Anything important missing in the extra deck? Anything for Super Poly that we really need? Bringer of End Times is nice to clear your field. I guess that could be a problem now that you say it, that we have that we can't use the horse. I mean, we can tribute summon the horse, so it's still a starter. We still play it. But yeah. Something for Light Fiends. What, like for Super Poly, you want to play like Fiendsmith's Lacrima or something? 2 Light Fiends? Sure. Or Duke of Demise might be better. 2 Fiend and or Zombies. Yeah, that's better. The Chalice Fusion? You mean Almer Duke? That's not a fusion. Yeah, this one. 3 link monsters. I mean, sure, why not? Okay. All right, no more Sky Striker. Now we're comboing. Is Evil Twin playable in this event? We lost to it earlier, so I think so, yeah. Half life points. All right. Should have played my burn deck. My hand is nice, though. Of course. Obviously, since I have talents, they have to have imperm. I don't make the rules. Why not party? I forgot I was playing Horned Dragon. I could have summoned Horned and then send a whole bunch, but I mean, this is also fine. We'll just go Sleepy. Easy enough. Come on, roll a 3. Give me the mighty card. A 2? And now a 1. Monsters cannot attack the turn they are summoned. Oh. No, a 5. Half life points. Oh, we can play the burn deck. Never mind, I'm happy. Oh wait, I should save the memento deck though. Otherwise it's gone. All right. The 3 extra deck is so disrespectful. Always hoping for 1/4 life. Did we ever get that last time? Does anyone remember? Because I remember we wanted to have that happen when both players have half-life. I don't know if it ever happened. No, we're going second. Yes, it was there. Okay. Okay, we have Holly Sue, but no... Wait, no, we have everything. We have Holly Sue with Jiaolong and 2 other fires, so we can search a dark. Chien's Dojo. Okay. He's on. Alright, we're popping off. Bro thought it was their turn. Heck. No, don't ash it. Please don't ash it. Don't ash it. No, 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 no. Ah, okay, it's your turn. All right, my bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's your turn. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Oh my god. Disgusting stuff is about to happen. I don't even want to know what you're trying to do with that. Can Isold come back into TCG? No. No shot. This is so stupid. Save me, Pluton! Why are we playing Pluton? Not your business. Why are you not playing Pluton? I just need them to not draw crazy one time. Because this card is Fairy Meteor Crush. Okay, I don't know why they left. Maybe they didn't have a top deck there, but... Woof! Connection failed. Let's go. We take those. A 1! Perfect. Into the goal. Easy clap. Ooh, they get... Does this get shorter? Is that just me, or does that look a whole lot shorter than the previous one? Why are you here? If you land on this thing, do you just get this card and you get to keep it? No? Oh, okay. Of course not. I was about to say that would be too good. Of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. They are not that good. No, but like, I mean, still, if you have a Tenpai deck and you get that card, then you can dismantle the one that you already have, and that's decent value, right? But if you don't get to keep it, then of course it doesn't matter. Heart of the Soul. Alright, my hand is a banger, though. I'll beat you without a bonus. Hopefully. Don't fool me, please, though. Isn't Fua one draw with this hand? Fua would have not been that big of a problem, but I would have had to think about it. I have to do 4 rounds of Dice Rally. Yep. But I just noticed that the 3rd round is significantly smaller. Like, the board is smaller in round 3. From what I've seen, so... No, they're all 40 spaces. Oh, then it just looks a lot smaller. Never mind me, I yapped. It just felt like the 2nd round was long. I don't know why. So, let's do this. 2. Search this guy. There's probably a way to, if I completely ignore Nibiru now, because I don't think my sequencing into Nibiru was optimal no matter what. But there's probably a way to summon the big fusion and then add it back into the extra deck after it hits the graveyard. I think I could also just... I guess I could also just not go for the field spell. Yeah, I could use the Akihiron to get the Creation King back into the extra deck, but I don't know. I have this. I can just search it here. That works too. Now Aki adds back fusion and field spell gets me the quick play in the end. The other quick play in the end phase. All right. Why are there no XYZ in this mode? They just banned them. I don't know. Should be fine. Maybe I should have summoned the Trihorned. Yeah, I should have summoned the Trihorned. I can still summon it from hand with the field spell. After I pop one of these two, it's alright. It is not alright. Couldn't we elf? Probably. Illusion and Fiend. No, I don't want to fuse this away. Alright, I'll just do this. A lot of triggers. 1, 2, 3. Not this. Are synchros in this event? Can people technically play Tenpai? Probably not, right? Yes? Uh-oh. Yes, but not Tenpai? Okay. I mean, it still is a lot. It's not a lot anymore. Why do I keep saying stuff and then stuff like this happens? Could be Gem Knight. It could be Gem Knight, yeah. It is Gem Knight. They have Armadillo as well. All right, we fancy balling for the first time. Sack. That was cool. That was fancy. Still could lose very easily. If only the fusion wasn't that one. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, maybe I haven't studied the lines for this deck in this format. Maybe it's ideal to play to not end on it on the field and instead have it be in extra deck or grave. But I mean, I also wasn't expecting, this is the first time we're playing against like a real board breaker deck today, so it's fine. I still think it's not easy for them to OTK here. Because, I mean, we do have the 5,000 defense creation. They might have a way to pop it. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. I wish I didn't use the Twin Dragon effect yet. What? I mean, I think if I lose to Imperm, Duster, Book of Eclipse, Brilliant Fusion, Nepirim, and Gem Armadillo, that's fine. That's kind of a cracked hand. Do you have an interruption? I can still summon Sleepy, but they can negate that, I think. Yeah. The real challenge is if I survive this turn, how do I play next turn? Because I have so many resources and not that much time. But I think I should die. Probably. Wait, fusing them from the field? Okay. What am I missing? Is this game? No. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll take it. All right, give me some high numbers. 4. Oh, free Armades. That would have been a cool royal. Half life points. Let's go back to the Borger burn. My favorite square because it's quick and funny. It was nice meeting you at Dortmund. I was the guy whose dad took our photo. That was wholesome. Half life points. All right, we're going second, and we have 2 dead cards in our hand because the only target for Durandal is Raisin, and we drew Raisin, which is technically good, but practically not so much. Actually, we can search Impulse with it because I do play that. Is this White Forest? I'm scared of White Forest. I think that's White Forest, yeah. Oh, I mean, Valor is not the best normal summon for them, so that's good, I guess. but I think there's more to come. How is all of that allowed? How do they have all of this and Azamina? Oh, you know what? I'll use this. I'll use the White Forest combo as an opportunity to show you something I got at Dortmund that I forgot to show you yesterday. Which is this little Moki deck box. I walked by the Gatherer's Tavern thingy. You've probably seen it if you were at the YCS or you watched the what's it called, the stream, because it was everywhere. But these are officially licensed Moki deck boxes, and they told me, hey, you can have one if you want, and I said like, sure, I'll show it on stream because I thought it was awesome. They let me pick one, and I picked Moki. They had a couple of other really cool ones, so yeah, I wanted to give them a small shout out for that because they gave me this one for free. That was awesome. Little Moki deck box. Thought that was awesome. All right, back to the White Forest game. Oh, there's a Baron now. Awesome. Which company makes them? They are called Gatherer's Tavern. I don't have a link for you guys because I'm not affiliated with them at all yet. I mean, I'd be down if they want to sponsor the channel. Feel free to hit me up, but they just gave me one at the YCS. I met them at the YCS. I don't have a link for you guys or anything. Gatherer's Tavern is the name. You'll probably find it if you look for it. Gatherer's Tavern. I put it in chat. Was there a Karibo one? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think they had Karibo, they had the Ojamas, but the Ojama ones were prototypes. I think I would have picked an Ojama if I could have, but the Ojamas were just prototypes that they were showing off. They weren't like ready yet. They weren't selling them yet. But they had Karibo, they had Rescue Cat as well. But I liked the Moki one because I feel like it's really fitting that he's in the form of a deck box because he's kind of like rectangular anyways. So I thought it was really fitting for that one. All right. I did not pay attention, but I drew Holy Sue, so maybe there's a chance. I don't know what back row they have. I don't know if they have a Veiler or anything like that. I'll just go in. I understand. You cannot search with that. I lose to the stupid toy box. And to the fact that I didn't put any other X-Ray monsters in the deck. If I could make SP here, I would actually, I think I would be winning, but I cannot. Should have put at least an SP. And why can't we make SP? Because I only put 3 cards in the extra deck. And summon Wraithen with Sue. Yeah, it's at 1. What a horrible, horrible deck to go second against. Should not have lost that coin toss. Still no ASP, just trust the process? Yeah, we don't need it. See? GG. Okay, we need a dark. We'll get the burger ready. Ooh, wow. Fine. All right, step one. Burn. Step two, get the trap. Step three. Burn. Good game. Good game, sir. It was close. It was close. Oh, man. Ah, we get a UR card for that. Blazing Bombardment Beast. If this card is special, destroy all monsters your opponent controls with 9 or less attack. If this card is sent to the grave, target a monster your opponent controls with 19 or less attack, destroy that monster. And if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its original attack. Alright. It was a really fun day today. I genuinely, even though, of course, like the stuff switches every game, and so if you build a deck for a certain square, then you only get to play it once until it's another square. But it's a really fun event. I had a really good time. We're gonna call it a day here after we won a game with the Vanquish Soul Burn deck. I feel like that's a good time to stop. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure yet if we're gonna do more. I mean, I do want to finish the event though. I really want the Ghost Spell made, so we do have to finish it at some point. Maybe we'll do more tomorrow. Maybe I'll think of some new decks to play for tomorrow, so it stays fresh. But yeah. Regarding the streaming schedule for the rest of the week besides tomorrow, I will be live tomorrow. On Friday I cannot stream because we have they're doing some work on our internet at home. Like they're changing the cables or some shit like that, so I can't stream on Friday. But I have a Challenger Cup on Saturday, so I'll be live on Saturday. And I'll be live on Sunday as well. So, thank you all so much for watching today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then also on both days over the course of the weekend. So let me see who we can raid today. I'll send you guys to, oh, Vlad is live. Okay, I'll send you guys to Vlad, and I'll see you guys hopefully back tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for all the follows and all the subs and all that good stuff. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. Peace.